Hello, how's it going? Let's just turn off the music and get back into oxygen not included. Congrats on the first craddy, and happy Wednesday, everybody. The winnest of days. I'm not sure why the game isn't capturing. Go on, it's capturing the sound. Why isn't that capturing the game? There we go. Okay, here we are. We're back in oxygen not included. This is the third episode of colony number 2. It is a Wednesday. It's also a very hot day. It's a sweat day. I am coming to you live from Heatwave Ireland, where I'm covered in sweat. So we're back in oxygen not included. Luckily, it's not too hot for my dupes right now, but it will eventually. That's how this game goes. In the last stream, we got our SPOM active, which stands for Self-Powered Oxygen Machine, for those of you who aren't oxygen not included experts. And how this works is it basically creates hydrogen and oxygen. The oxygen comes down and gets pumped in my base. The hydrogen gets, at the moment, usually the hydrogen gets used in these generators, but I'm actually splitting it into over here as well, because we're going to need hydrogen for our next big project, which is going to be the Draco farm. So do we have any Dracos on the map? There we go. We have a glorious Draco here. Why can't I click on them? There we go. Glorious Draco. With these glorious Dracos, they are going to eat from over here some mealwood, and they're going to become glossy Dracos. They're called Draclets when they're babies. And the glossy Dracos, they have plastic fur, and we can shear them to get fur. So not fur, we can shear them to get plastic. That allows us to get our proper plastic way. We'll have to worry about messing with oil, which is great. So our goal today is to get the farm going, and then start capturing some Dracos. So how the farm works is we're going to have 2 tiles of oxygen here, and these 2 tiles of oxygen are going to be used to feed the. We're going to be growing some plants here. They're going to exist in oxygen, and the rest of this area is going to be filled with hydrogen. And because of that, then our Dracos are going to be hanging out in the hydrogen. They're going to be getting lovely glossy plastic coats, and then we're going to shear that plastic. Let's see, current priority, that's currently priority 5. Then that one isn't too important. I think, you know what, let's have priority 6 be getting all this stuff online, and you know, get that stuff done too, and get this, because I want to try to get rid of this this water here, because this is kind of blocking my path, the path I want to go to get down deeper. So we'll try to, so this water is being used over here to create the oxygen, and also we're going to be pumping it up into here as well, so we can get it pumped here too, and hopefully we can just get rid of this water. And then, so that's going to be priority 6. Actually, no, I want that done first, so let's do priority 7. Let's make this stuff priority 7, actually. There we go. And then we're going to have priority 6 is going to be everything to do with this whole area. We're getting that stuff going. I might just temporarily cancel this so the CO2 as they're working here can fall down. Additionally, I think we did research Atmo suits. We did. So we 400 kilograms of refined metal. We currently have how much? We currently have 235. So we'll need to do this 4 more times. That's over here. And also, yeah, forever. Another thing as well, I need to, I forgot to get the mods that allows me to turn off notifications. And I don't really care with a lot of these if there's no materials from. I'm just going to very quickly empty that out. We also have some unnamed dupes as well for people who want to name stuff. There's 2 unnamed dupes right now. We've got Nisbet, our newest person. I can't remember what they're up to. And then we have our new robot as well, Ulti. Let's make this a priority 6 job as well. Or we get, yeah, priority 6 job over here too, I guess. We got a lovely power going. So this power transformer is powering these guys. This one is powering the stuff up top. Once you get to like later in the game, oh, that's something I want to get rid of. Once you get to later in the game, these normal wires, they can load about 1,000 watts. You can see here. So you end up with these big heavy watt wires, we can control up to 20 kilowatts. And then we use the transformers to reduce that. So that way we can that way we can have the normal wire, which is less expensive to make, powering little bits. You got all these like little mini power networks instead of one big power network, which I really like. I think that's really cool. Okay, yeah, Nene's down here. She is making this stuff. This wall is going to allow us to actually, do I even want this wall? I think I made this wall because I was going to actually put this stuff over here and try to go down here instead, but now I'm pumping over this way instead. So we do have 3 roots of reed fiber. I'm wondering if that's going to be enough to make, because all we need is one atmosphere up here. We'll need an atmosphere over here because this area is going to be full of hydrogen. So we'll need an atmosphere for dudes in there. I'm going to cancel rebuilding this because I want some of the CO2 to fall down while they're working. And once they're done, then we're going to stuff out. This needs to have a door. They can get a proper bedroom at some point. Ooh, that's a nice chunk of coal. Get that all mined out. Tuna Bobuna is sparkling everywhere because she's happy. So in preparation for the hydrogen, I'm going to actually already build the pipe for it. Or at least just get the orders to build the pipe for it. Oh, this will be a pain in the ass. I think they can build this from the ladder. Yeah, much for now. Also, something I realized, I've been complaining a lot about how I catch, you know, easily disconnect things, and I realized there's a button here for it. So I can use this to disconnect. So if I want to change how something is connecting, instead of having to destroy and rebuild it, all I had to do was use this. I can see that we need. Actually, I don't know if we can stand there. There we go. I'll make this priority 9 to make sure this gets built. I'm not sure if they can stand on that though to build this pipe, but we'll see. There you go. They are making the insulation to stop the heat from here getting out. Also, basically no gas in here either. Oh, what's happening here? There's some slime. What's making the slime? Or maybe there was some water that was moved and just the bowls are left over. Keep an eye on this. There shouldn't be anything off-gassing because the slime here is surrounded. Okay, there we go. Thanks to the layer of water here, this isn't off-gassing. I actually realized that was a thing. So that actually makes kind of storing polluted water a bit easy. You just put a little bit of normal water on top, and you're laughing. Okay, that's full again. So where's my sweep stuff going right now? Yep, so we're going to just empty this. And there we go. Just to make sure that this gets swept into it. I might make this into a an electric airlock at some point. Let's get this mopped up. And some of that mopped up too. Okay, they're starting to do the building up here. We have all this priority 6 stuff, but they're building over here instead. I just buy one priority 6 farm tiles, maybe. I'm gonna start mining around the sides as well. We get access to this roof area, and eventually we're going up here, trying to get to space. Let's get this stuff going. So just copy. I'm learning the hotkey. No, I'm not learning the hotkeys, but I'm learning, you know, where better buttons to do things are. I wonder. Oh, I can't remember if polluted oxygen floats or not. That might be a good idea to get a deodorizer over here, because we do have a bunch of polluted oxygen. But then again, it's not that big a deal. Only goes over here. You have this polluted water. Actually, we don't need this algae terrarium anymore. The reason we don't need it anymore is because we have the carbon skimmer here instead. That's why we're just deleting it, deleting the CO2, which means algae have nothing to do over here. Also considering, do I need to make this bigger at any point? I might need to make that bigger at some point. Okay. So they're making the bottle empties we could use to make a liquid lock here. Have we made... Oh no, so... 35... I'm gonna make this higher priority. So we'll make sure people are working on making the copper. So we can get the aqua suits going. I don't actually need that because we have this stuff now, so let's actually deconstruct this. The high priority. Anything else I want to deconstruct? This one could be deconstructed too, the high priority. And that is all I think I need to deconstruct right now. We'll get a mining job going this way. This is going to do 2 things. Well, it's going to do 3 things. It'll get us a lot of metal. And it's going to cause this to kind of be spread out a bit more, so it'll be easier to sweep. That's oxalate. I think I'll keep that. Go like this. And it's going to give us a bunch of algae. Algae as well. What would be the algae now that we have the spam up? The spam can, I think it's about like 14-ish dupes can survive on the oxygen by 1 spam. And eventually we'll expand this. When we expand this, it becomes 30 dupes can survive with it. It's a bit of, it's not fully efficient, but it's just 1. There you go. Ulti is working out now. He is going to punch the ore crusher. That's going to get us a bunch more copper, enough copper to make the thing for making suits. Where am I going to put my suit builder? I'm not sure. Oh, there was science. Some science happened. What science happened? There we go. Yeah, we have the Atmo suits. And then we also have some farm stuff. Oh yeah, because we're learning how to make ranches. double check. What's the size? Okay, I can now see the size of the exosuit forge. Okay, so even if I get rid of those boxes, it can't fit here. So I need to figure out where do I want my manufacturing to be. Maybe here on top of this stuff we can put it. So we'll actually do priority 8. Dig this out. Actually, no. Dig, there we go. And I'll do a priority 8. Get this going. And yep, get that part going too. And yeah, we'll put the manufacturing over there. If I just check here, this currently has not much. Yes, I could probably use this wire to power the stuff over here too. I don't think we need to worry about making another transformer yet. And then also dig goes out too. I'll have like making this stuff actually be priority 7. So anything to do with the inside will be priority 7. Okay, good, that's done. So I put this over here. Okay, this is going to be a high priority to build. And now the power. We're going to have you come this way, come up here, go up here. And there we go. And this is also going to be a priority 9 job. Now actually, I'll make this priority 9 too, because that way then this will be a sealed room and I'll get a bonus. I wonder if I should make this. Yeah, actually, what I might do here as well is we'll put an airflow tile there. The carbon dioxide will fall down into the skimmer. Another thing as well I was thinking of doing is getting a liquid reservoir going. Just again, just to help with clearing out this stuff. This is probably where it has to be. And there we go. No, like this. And then plumbing. You are going to, it goes in that one. Okay, so I'll have it go like this. And then, why is that not, oh yeah, because it hasn't finished yet. Okay, it goes into here. Okay, I know what to do. We're going to deconstruct this side of it. We're going to get ourselves a liquid bridge. With my liquid bridge? Plumbing. Liquid bridge. There we go. Like so. And then we'll have... It goes this way. And then it goes like this way. Like this. Okay. So, okay, that's still unreachable, so we'll need to actually access from the bottom. So that should be enough to reach it. So we'll do priority 9. And I'll do this up priority 9 as well, because that'll help towards emptying this part down here. Okay. That can be deconstructed. And again, priority 9, get rid of it. We'll have like a fire pole that goes down this way probably. Maybe this way, doesn't really matter which side I put it on. We got the first top part mined out as well, which is quite nice. We do have 2 miners right now. Karate is being kind of a menace because I didn't necessarily want this done yet. Yeah, so that's going this way now as well. Because otherwise, we'll end up with the stuff making this spoon too big. And I'll do priority 8 here. So once Karate does that work, we can get that in place. Okay, so we got them done, which means you can actually start getting the liquid lock going. And I think I'll do it straight away. So we'll do water at a high priority, and it's going to auto bottle, and then here, water at a high priority in an auto bottle. Doing a nice bit of work here. Yeah. It's getting pretty pretty low now. It's unreachable. He's drowning a little bit because of the water here. Okay, there we go. So now this reservoir is going to be put into here. It's like each one of these squares is like 1,000 kg. So it's like just 5 squares of the many squares down here. So it actually isn't going to be storing that much. Well, it's storing enough. Okay, good, that's done. So what do we need? Okay, we just need more refined copper. So we just need 1 of these for now. So to make 1 of these, we need 200 kilograms of copper. So 200 kilograms is going to be 6. There we go. And we'll just have you make 1. And we'll have you repair forever. There we go. Okay, we're getting the liquid lock going now. We have the airflow here to get rid of carbon dioxide as the building down here. I think it's like, yeah, it's down here with the side of it, if I remember correctly. Okay. The thing is, like, when this is like 1,000 kilograms, this should be enough to have the lock be stable. Here we've got Stinky. Stinky also needs to be renamed, even though Stinky is an amazing name. There we go. Tuna Bobuna is beating up the button. This wire can get deconstructed. Okay, good. We finally got this going, so we can do more work in draining this. Make a second one of these guys. It will be just a huge pain in the ass to get the piping. Let's leave it alone. Okay, yeah, with this now, looks pretty nice. Let's just dig this out too while we're at it, I guess. I don't want to dig this out because it's oxalate. That being said, we have the spawn going, so you know what? Fuck it. I might just go more this way. And the reason I'm like went out this entire big area is just so there's this will spread out. We can mop it up, and that way then while waiting for this go, we can come down this way instead. Why are we looking at low power? That's not power. That's not power either. We are connected. Let's see, it's 120 and 120. Gee, this diffuser is no longer needed. So we have 120 and 240 is 360. 360 and 120 is 480. This one isn't active right now. With that, it's 960. Oh, so we actually have too much on this circuit now. With the skimmer. And you have what? You have 120 and 60 is 180. 180 and 480. Yeah, like I would need basically these guys kind of together on their own circuit. With their own transformer. So maybe I should be thinking about getting another circuit going. I guess I could put another power transformer like just right here, and the wire could go up, go through here, and then up here, and then maybe I move the soldering station up here too. And that way then there's a lot less power on here, and the transformer could be a lot better. I think that's probably the move. I don't have access to the better transformer, do I? I do not. Okay, yeah. So maybe we do that. So we're going to go like this. We're going to have, I'll leave things on pause because my guys have work to do. Power transformer like so. Maybe like so, actually. And then we have the heavy watt wire that goes with BAM. And then we have the wire bridge, which is this. Actually, I think I might have used the wrong material. But this is, oops, this is, let's do everything from the start. So we'll go like this. And then this, yep, that was gold, that has to go back to copper. There we go, and there we go, perfect. There we go. So that's gonna come this way. And then while I'm at this, let's go ahead and deconstruct this at a high priority. I'm gonna build a copy of it over here. And then I'm going to, can I copy its settings? I can. Well, that's not built yet, so I can't copy its settings. The high priority build now as well, I guess. So people leveled up. Ernie leveled up. Ernie's a robot. Ernie could do with an extra booster, I think. So we'll do that. So Ernie's the guy that has like low strength. Remember correctly. -3. And this gives +5 strength. So actually, the strength booster would be a good idea to put into him. I think you make those over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and make one of them. I'm going to get rid of this temporarily. This sweep guy can be emptied. And yeah, let's just do that at high priority. And here we go, we have 1,000 there. 200. Yeah, it's fine. So we can actually deconstruct both of these guys now. There we go, okay. So we got power. There we go. Can't make this yet. So I think what I might do is, because I'm not using them at the moment, go back to my power overlay. Let's deconstruct those wires at a high priority. And then I'll do a high priority to just kind of build stuff. Ulti is the worst possible person to do that. Why does Nene not have a bed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why are you... Stinky's bed, that's Nisbet's bed. Yeah. Or maybe you couldn't get out because of this stuff. Oh yeah, because of that sand. So that needs to be an emergency to dig that out so Nene can get out. So it doesn't tell you when someone's trapped. Additionally, oh, they also require we need an extra 200 refined metals, so and then we're also going to need ventilation. Okay. I'll emergency dig these guys as well. Not emergency dig, just 9 dig is fine. Okay, Nene got her sore back because she slept on the floor. Poor Nene. You guys are coming through here. Okay, yep, so just waiting on the power now, which will be done soon. There we go. And there we go. Okay, we just gotta wait for this power to get done. Oh no, Ulti, stop exposing yourself to liquid. We're also going to need a door here. We'll do this normal doors fine. And we're going to need a thing up here as well. This will be the whole priority 7 situation. So we just did some research. What did we research? We researched ranching. Okay, that's perfect. Hey, today's projects, Javelin. Did I pronounce that right? I'm not sure. But today's projects is we're making our Draco farm. Then we're gonna catch some Dracos. We got one over here, as well as an egg. And then we're gonna go up to here, and then we're gonna see about trying to get to space. That's kind of our main goals. And also we'll see about emptying this water, and then potentially emptying this as well. So we have a bunch of stuff here to do. So if I go to food, so what I want here is, we don't need a critter feeder here because they eat the growth from the plants. We will want a drop off. I think I'll put a drop off at the edge. I think we need more research to actually build the buildings. Yeah. So we're going to need... Oh, no, we don't. We have groom station and sharing station. Are they in stations, maybe? Yeah, grooming station. The grooming station next to the door. And sharing station. Oh, that requires 3. That changes things. That does actually change my design. I didn't realize that would take 3. So stations. Sharing station is here. So how are we going to do the drop off then? Because it'll be covering that. So at the moment, if I just double check my sizes here, we have 20 tiles here. We have 52, that's 72 tiles. And then we have 24 plus 72 is 96. So we'll need to go 1 tile over here. We'll also need to, so we'll need to deconstruct this. And that one can be replaced with a normal tile. I'll do an airflow tile. No, we'll do a normal tile for now, fuck it. No. Copy. Oh, we have deconstructed first. So then that is going to be 20, 72 plus 22. Okay, so then we just need, if I deconstruct here and here and build this over here, and then we can do like this, which means the ladder let's go up like this. Okay. So yeah, let's do this. That becomes 7 to do. Okay. I'll make this 7 as well, just so we can get our miners working down this area. This will be 9 to get rid of. And then we're gonna have with my critter drop off, it is in food. The drop off can be over here now instead. Okay. There we go. Double check. That is 20 tiles plus 52 is 72. It's 22 70. So it's 94, and then these two makes it 96. I'm looking for a fine carpet being made. You've got 3 more coming out. I'm not sure how much has been delivered already into there for that one atmosphere they were making. We have 100 kilograms. We'll check. We have 142 kilograms of hydrogen, and each of these takes about 2 kilograms. So that's actually way more hydrogen than we need. So I am going to make sure that it's definitely hydrogen. Oh, hey Voidcraft, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, 137 kilograms is probably too much. So we are going to deconstruct. Go to my ventilation. I'm going to deconstruct we'll do this pipe because it's closest. And that is actually, we'll make this an emergency. Get rid of. We currently have a heat wave at the moment going on in Ireland. How's the weather like where you are? Oh, there we go. And then party night. Okay. And I do actually want this to be higher priority to work on. Storm season where you are? Lots of rain? Oh boy. 12 dupes, yeah. We got a nice big old population here. I'll actually have the wall be higher priority to build. And you know what? The ladder too. I messed up my design a little bit, and I'm slightly worried about it. We should be okay. Get that going. Oh, there we go. Sorry, done. Okay. I do not. Oh, someone leveled up. Who was it? Ulti leveled up. Ulti. An extra booster slot and some athletics. Yes, please. You know what? Can I give you a nicer hat? There you go. Have a nicer hat. Yeah. I don't think we need to do that yet. Oh, that's inaccessible. There we go. Now it's not. I'll actually make this higher priority because I want them repairing Atmos suits whenever they need to. Karate is just doing some mining because he's so bored. He just wants mines to, but the builders are too busy to make ladders for him. Well, he could be down here, I guess. I'm probably too committed with making this my way down. I probably should have just pumped... I should have poured this in here and made this my new reservoir. But, you know, I like this reservoir. I'm committed to it. We don't need this anymore. We're going to deconstruct the shit out of it. At a high priority. Okay, ulti is beating up a button. Yeah, I could play max speed. Like, at this point, I'm not really doing anything. I'm just watching. I'm just chilling. I'm vibing. Oh boy, this is actually a huge problem. Because these guys aren't going to be working if they don't have any floor. Okay, LT's getting rid of all of his gunk. This poor guy is living in hell. It seems the guy who was living here probably died. There you go. Oh, these are unreachable now. So what I might do is have a temporary thing here so they get dug out. And some pleasant chit chat, even though they can't breathe. We have our glorious spawn. Oh, we have a baby puffed. Oh, it's a prince. Oh, it's so cute. We got Paku here as well, hanging out. Oh, that is a blueprint sound. I don't think I want another dupe. Coal. I mean, sorry, that's like an extra 10% coal. And coal, when coal runs out, it becomes a huge problem. So I feel like getting the coal is good. I'm still not sure like which additional dupe I want, but I definitely want the coal. I think that needs to be high priority as well. There we go. Okay, successful now. We have a bunch of stuff stuck down here, but I'll probably maybe deconstruct this. Although it'll be difficult to deconstruct it with down the way. That lives here forever. What I might do actually is let's put both of you guys on priority 1. We're going to empty our sweep container. And then, not that one, where's sweep? Sweep at a high priority, all of this stuff. And the same actually over here too. Sweep and make this high priority to sweep. There we go, okay. Well, we have our Atmos suit made, which means we can get this set up in a way that people will stop getting sad from getting wet. So we do stations. We're going to want the checkpoint to be right here. And then we just need one, because one person goes in and out here. The dock. We need 100 kilograms of metal. That's being worked on right now. And we're also going to need this area sealed off too. Let me check my ventilation. I wonder as well. If I should have, instead of, wait, why is this not working? $750. What? Green signal if above. Oh no, it should be if above. There we go. There we go. Okay. But yeah, like I do wonder if maybe they've set myself ventilation up. If these should first fill up the suit and then go back down to fill up these guys instead. I think that does make sense. So what we're going to do is I've discovered this new snip. Okay, I'm not sure how I actually... There you go, I can snip them off. And then what we do is... ventilation. Oh no, okay. So you actually go like this. Let me think about this. Yeah, so I want it to be coming down this way, I think. And going up that way. So we go like this here, and then we go like this. We're going to snip that. And snip that. And it goes up like this. Let me snip that. Okay. Like this. And then it comes down this way. And then we're going to do a couple of bridges. Like this. Like this. That's fine. You jump over like this. You jump over there like this. And then here, you're going to jump over like this. And you're going to come down like this. Okay, this is a very bizarre setup. That's what I get for not planning ahead. And we'll do... Make this whole thing a big old part of each job. And I'm just going to go to... a bit more work done here before we actually seal it off. I'm going to need to rebuild the ventilation here too so we get the hydrogen coming in. There we go. And then my ventilation, there we go. And this can be deconstructed temporarily. There you go. Okay. And then, like, once the sweeping is done, I consider putting this back up, and then robots can finish off the whole thing. Even though it's making my robot sad. Dig as a high priority. Okay. Nice bunch of work queued up. My robots are getting so stressed. But it's just so much stuff to sweep. Okay, there's not much left. If there's more stuff left, I would consider just on making this so it falls down. Actually, it will probably be faster just on deconstruct these farm tiles. And everything falls down. I think I'll do that. Deconstruct. Just the buildings. I mean, this is no longer a room anymore, but I don't really care too much about that. There we go. I'll deconstruct I'll actually leave them because they can use them to build the roof down below. Even though Craddy's kicking ass now doing some mining in this area. So this stuff might end up having to be sweeped. But everything else will fall down naturally. This dirt needs to be sweeped at a high priority. And as well, we have some other high priority sweeping needed over here. There we go. Thank you so much, Cladox, for feeding the kitty. Really appreciate it. A fed kitty means that our dupes will work extra fast. And if you like spending points, you can also spend points to put your name in the game. We have a bunch of unnamed people. We got Stinky the Miner, who's unnamed. We got a couple of robots who are unnamed too. You can join the likes of Quaddy and Nene and Chef Anne. And Vai is here somewhere too. Vai is usually doing science. Oh, we have the strength booster. Let's give the strength booster to the, I think it's Ernie's the guy who needs strength. Oh, Vai leveled up. Vai, you can get astronomy now. So now we do have somebody who looks at the telescope Voidcraft. I believe it is Ernie. Yeah, because Ernie has reduced strength, so we'll give Ernie this. And now Ernie can... You know, Ernie still has bad strength, but you're going to have enough strength to carry stuff like a normal person at least. And there you go, Cladox. So Cladox, you got choices. You got choices to make. You can be... we have... Was Ellie named? I can't remember if Ellie is a custom name or not. Let me double check if I go down here. I don't think Ellie is a custom name, but let me double check. Yeah, so Ellie is not a custom name. So you got Ellie the Builder / artist. You have Nisbet, who is a supplier. You have Stinky, who's a miner, and you got Ulti, who's a robot. Who do you want to be? Oh no, Void. Oh, of course, Voidcraft. Yeah, you definitely. So yeah, I didn't give me that to. Yeah, I gave that to Vai. What I'll do is what I'll do for you, Voidcraft. Ellie. I don't think Ellie was called to Tuna. Let me double check to make sure. No. Called to Tuna was Nene and Tuna Bobuna. Oh no, ads. Okay, we'll wait for the ads to come to stop. We can talk to Clarks again. So yeah, what I'll do for you, Voidcraft, just for you, is I'm going to build a... Which one is going to give us... Let's see, which one gives us a telescope? There we go, astronomy booster. I'll make an astronomy booster just for you. And that way one of the robots can be a telescope person. So... Do we build that here? No, we don't. We build it over here. There we go. Okay, we've got the roof done now. Well, almost actually. I'm going to make 49 to finish off the roof. And also, please be digging. Nene is working away. Okay, everything. Oh, there's still more stuff to sweep over here. Actually, we'll wait for them to finish off this stuff. Okay, there we go. The sand's gonna fall again. So we got to dig at high priority over here. So Cladox, you have a choice. You have a choice to make about who do you want to be in the game. You currently have, if I just bring up my skills here, you can be Ellie, who's an artist / builder. You can be Nisbet, who is a supplier, or you can be Stinky, who's a miner. Quaddy's also a miner, so you could be Quaddy's best friend if you're stinky. If you're stinky, otherwise, you know, you can choose. Okay, we're digging away. We have the roof done. Okay, yeah. So you can take the guy who will get the telescope skill. So that is going to be, if I go back to skills here, that'll be ulti. Oh, we can't rename from the screen, can we? No, we can't. So let's just go find ulti over here. No. There you go, ulti. You are going to be Voidcraft. Perfect. Voidcraft, Bionic Duplicant, 10 cycles. This Voidcraft's favorite dance move is the robot. Don't get me wrong, this thing. That's funny. Oh boy. Do you bully Quaddy at work? Ooh. Yes, I think you do. I think that sounds perfect. So let's go rename that dupe. Although you're on the night shift mining, but you do overlap a little bit with Quaddy. So, oh, I can double click from here. Good. Okay. So not Ernie. Like vitals. Okay, so it was there. Go Stinky. There you go. No, I'll ask Tuna. Oh, yeah, kind of the same. There we go. That'd be CL. Wait, capital L, capital A, DDO, X, capital X. There we go. Cladox. You're 7 seconds old. This Cladox has never been invited to a party. Oh, which is a shame. Your dance moves are incredible. Oh boy. You have allergies. You get super hard digging. You vomit when you're stressed, and you make balloons when you're happy. That would be dibs. You got dibs on them. Yeah, you have dibs on them. That's perfect. Crowdy, you now have a new miner friend. Cladox is going to be your co-worker, annoying you as you mine everything in the world. Okay, this is... Oh, we got some more stuff to sweep over here, and then we can rebuild the floor. I'm going to make this stuff priority 1 temporarily. Why can't I... Oh, I haven't put in place, that's why. Okay. Yeah, you got dibs on them. In fact, I've already renamed them. Well, I'm just going to end up... let me actually... make a higher priority. So, as soon as we build the astronomy thingy, he'll be able to look at the telescope, and he'll be our telescope buddy. Okay. Let's rebuild our farm tiles. That being food. And we'll make this big old party 8 job, along with the vent. Spook only astronauts. That's not a phrase I'm familiar with. Did I say hello there, Quaddy, in Polish? Oh, you're super here. That's the best kind of here. And he's farming. The new gas is being... pipes are being made. You guys are getting wet if you go back and forth here to do your stuff. Little polluted oxygen over here, but that's not that big a deal, I hope. Quatty Mundi. Sharp nose. Is that what you call Quaddies in Polish? Sharp nose? Kradis have sharp noses. I love like hearing about the names, especially like names of animals that don't like usually, you know, is this gonna be a problem? No, it's not. Not yet. Okay. The names of like animals that like that aren't native to countries, you know? Like I wonder like, you know, like when whoever discovered the karate in South America, like who was the guy in Poland that was like, okay, cool, they discovered a new animal in South America. Oh, it needs a name. We gotta name it. Oh no. It's a nose bear. Like imagine, you know, some dude in Germany being all like, oh, they discovered this weird South American thing. They call it karate. The people who enact this thing every day, they call it karate. But we're gonna call it something different. We're not gonna use their name. Okay? They'll get to name their own stuff. We're gonna name it ourselves. And I'm gonna call it nose bear, I guess, even though it's not bear-like in any way, shape, or form. What's that guy's deal? Why is Voikov standing there? What are you doing? Apparently having pleasant chit-chat. Are you okay, Voicraft? What's happening? You're just standing there. I'm trying to build that tile? Okay. You've given up on this. We need to empty this. There you go. Okay. Classic Minecraft. Okay. So I would like to get this emptied, but I don't think it's actually that high a priority. I think at this point we can get this atmosuit ready. So I think it's in stations. Paradox is digging away. Look at you, diggy hole. Getting some granite for us. And it'll fall. Whoa! Me helping build this stuff. Oh, we did some research. What did we just research? We just researched animal control so we can actually get incubators ongoing. So next thing I want to make is, if we go back down, do I have all the other automation stuff I want? Yeah, always carrying the team. I want to see how Moro Kayad translated, but stupid English is in Polish. Why, is it also literally anteater in Polish? Oh yeah, so I don't think we care too much. Let's double check. What other automation stuff do I need for? Yeah, I think I got all this automation stuff I need for getting the eggs automated. I believe I don't need anything from those. I don't think we need parallel automation either. We could research culture. I don't think I want to though. What's this? A clothing refashionator. Upgrade style suits into primo garb. Oh boy. The best kind of garb. I don't think I care too much about advanced gas flow. And we kind of skipped over the need for oxygen masks. Liquid tuning. That would get us a ton of aqua tuner. At least, so we'll be ready to get cooling going. Probably getting being ready for getting cooling going is probably where I want to be. We do have some space stuff. We are getting space soon. Well, not soon, but on the way. Oh, fire pole. Literally anteater. Aw. So like, did you know like the English word for it, and were you all like, I wonder what Polish word is, or were you like, this is a very silly word in Polish. Maybe I'll impress all of these English speakers by telling them that's very silly. It turned out it actually was the same word. There you go. Get that going. And give you a suit. Oh, Claddock, that's so sweet. What a sweet thing to say. Craddy's not working? Oh, is he not working? Where is Craddy? Let's see what you're doing, Craddy. What are you doing? You are... Yeah, you're not... Look at that. You're not working. You're eating some lice loaf. But, you know, it is... He is off shift. So I'll allow it. Him and Nene are sharing a meal. Which was not cooked by Chef Anne. Even though I've got... This is the second time I've had Chef Anne in my colony. And Chef Anne has not been cooking. I think I kind of want the ladder to be a higher priority. Oh, we can give someone a very fancy bedroom. Claddox is going to be making the sculpting block, and then Ellie is going to make it very pretty. My great hall... My great hall is great, okay? I mean, okay, it's covered in trash. But other than it being covered in trash, it's pretty great. He'll be Chef Nan. Yes, that's true. You're like, this is the stupidest name. Auntie, this is the stupidest name I've ever heard in Polish. Surely, the English name isn't that stupid. Oh, yeah, that's true. Actually, no, how many of my dupes are robots? Robots don't eat. Oscar, Voidcraft, and one of the robots, right? Like one of the... No, Bert and Ernie. Yeah, Ernie's robots. So I have 3 robots. So it's actually only one dupe that's missing a place to eat. Once this is built. So... There we go. I might look into making the Great Hall bigger as well. What's the size limit on the Great Hall again? Maximum 120. Okay, so I might even think about making this bigger. You know, like this. Just buildings up. I don't care too much. Do the pipes affect decor? They don't. Okay. Claddox is making ladders. She's very desperate for some mining to do. Oh, Ernie. Oh yeah, Ernie does have the make art. She does. Is Ernie still capable of making art? Have I made a huge mistake? For Ernie's skills. Oh yeah, Ernie still has Masterworks art booster. Oh, astronomy booster is ready. So Voidcraft, there you go. You can now do astronomy. You're not a pilot. Is there a special... You know, I'll learn about telescopes when we actually find some. Okay. So let's go with priority 7 to finish this stuff off. Like priority 7, I guess. And then now that everything is locked up here as well, let's start pumping in the hydrogen. So where's my hydrogen? There we go. So yeah, we're going to need to start getting this built. So we'll do priority 8. There we go. Okay. Oh, you never used it. Okay, I see. You're heading off, Carlox? Oh well, thanks for coming around. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Okay, so coming up here. Let's get the lore. Okay. That's some good lore, yes. It's funny lore. Recommend staff not use the CC or function intra-office issues. Oh boy. Okay. Let's get rummaging through here as well. So if you're a very fancy bedroom for somebody, stay from far away though. There we go. We have our people in Atmo suits doing Atmo suits things. I'll actually make this higher priority to build. And you know what? I don't need that street right now. All of these need to be mealwoods. Plant, and we're going to have to copy settings like this. Oh, we need to deconstruct this stuff as well. When you deconstruct that, I'm not sure if the Dracos can stand on that stuff. Got nothing to do up here. What's the tiding booster do? I wish that like tooltip was a little bit higher. Do material study stuff. Okay. Extreme digging. I think I'm good. I don't think I ever wrote by that's digging. Okay, Bert is getting some stuff down here. So this is going to be for Dracos. And we want to have, I think it's 12 can fit in here. How cool we can pan from below. And make sure we disable auto harvest. Yep. Okay, there you go. Hope someone leveled up. It was Oscar. Oscar doesn't need more. Maybe extra athletics, and yeah, so they're both kind of giving the same benefit. Power banking lets them have more power banks inside them, which means they have to refill them less. But like, they have like 4 days of power right now. So I give them like 6 days of power, and that does technically line up with like when they take breaks. Although I guess I'd have to like finagle it so they actually are switching their power when they're taking a break. I like the idea of execute penalty reduction. So let's start moving towards this, I guess. This can't be planted yet because there's stuff in the way. The vent might count as in the way, but I can just get rid of the vent later. Oh, Nene's coming in now to do some work. There you go. She's making the grooming station. You have a drop off. But there we go. So we should now be, if I check my ventilation, there we go. We're now starting to pump the hydrogen into this room. So ideally, this section down here at the bottom, this should be oxygen and everything else should be hydrogen, is what the ideal situation is. Oh, it's getting caught because of maximum... Oh, interesting. It's overpressured. You know, actually, probably what a good idea is to actually build this up higher instead. And the reason why that's a good idea is because then this gets overpressured up here when we're hydrogen getting stuck down here. So we'll do this instead. I'll make this priority 9 work. And then the pipe bring up there too, and also be priority 9 work. There you go. Okay. Tuna, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Yes, please suggest a way. I have a ton of hydrogen. We have many kilograms of hydrogen. We've got 60 kilograms, not clear what's in the pipe already. And I think like each of these is like 2 grams. It's like 2 kilograms. Yeah, like I'm having oxygen down here because there's already oxygen in here. So I figured I would just use the oxygen. It is like fully sealed. There's like liquid lock and everything, and they have to wait the suit to come in here, so it's all good. But I might need to pump out some of the oxygen. So I might just in case throw down a vent outside. And then get a gas pump. I'd like it to be down low. Like there needs to be enough oxygen for the plants, is the only thing. Let's see how things look when they're pumping more efficiently. Yeah, there was an airflow tile that was like having, because that was because I wanted the CO2 to not be in here. Employee of the month? Oh, wow. Thanks so much. Not just. And then harvest, disable, all the other harvest. Yeah, well, no, I need either oxygen or CO2 in this part. Otherwise, the plants will grow. So it's basically just this part needs oxygen. Up here can be hydrogen. This unreachable. It's not, okay. Okay, there we go. So yeah, you can see it is getting overpressured because the oxygen is already in the room. So we need to get rid of some of the oxygen that's already in the room. So let's grab ourselves a pump. What I might do, we'll disconnect this for now. And I'm gonna pump out a bunch of the gas in the room. I'm gonna pump out from a pipe. No. See, the thing is, trying to plan this out. See, yeah, if I was using carbon dioxide, it would be easy to plan this because it would be at the bottom already. I guess what I would like is to have like the top 2 rows be oxygen, and that way then it'll just fall down as the hydrogen comes in. Yeah, let's just see about, you know, just kind of manually messing with my gas here. So if I put this like here, because the hydrogen's up here, so hydrogen actually is not going to fall back down. So this should, in theory, empty everything from this point. Actually, yeah. If I do it here, because I think it's like this is where it takes it from. The oxygen is going to go up. Okay. That might be okay. How much do we have down here? 22 kilograms. Okay, let's try something like this. Ventilation. Guess it's up there. And that's, yeah, it's pretty high up. That's okay for that. For that good. That high. And we'll do ventilation. Like this. Oh, we're going to need... Let's not do it like this because otherwise it makes building the pipe a pain in the ass. That is... why am I making now gold? Okay. Try this again. Ventilation. Gas pump out of copper. Shove it here. And then a gas pipe that comes out like this. And there you go. Just so we can easily make it. Make a priority 9 to make. And then for power... okay. We'll need to make some more ladders in here. Okay, make this all priority 9 to do. Okay. You start with random amounts. Yeah. I think I probably should have emptied this out first. Although, like, I'm not sure, like, will the oxygen fall? Oh, they must swap places. Like, one thing I could do is just, make into a vacuum, then pump in some oxygen from outside, and then go for the hydrogen. Or maybe I do the hydrogen first, and then the oxygen after. If there's a vacuum, at least I'll get to see it down here. There's no stuff. Where's my current carbon dioxide? If I check my here, not this one, sorry, it's this one. Nope, this one. I mean, we do lots of carbon dioxide. I could like pump in carbon dioxide. See, the handy about using carbon dioxide for this is it'll fall down naturally. So I could see that there's 2 layers of carbon dioxide, and then I would know when to stop pumping in the hydrogen. So I'm going to try this one I'm doing right now first, because I'm lazy. And if that doesn't work, then what we do is basically pump in the carbon dioxide first, until we got 2 layers, and then we pump in the hydrogen afterwards. Yeah, it's more that like I want these ones to be filled with oxygen. Like I'm trying to get like I'm trying to get as much space with the hydrogen. So like it requires like 1 layer of this requires like, oh actually it's even more. There's like multiple kilograms up here. Yeah, maybe if multiple kilograms can be up here. Maybe. I guess I still want to have like as much oxygen removed just to make pumping in too easy. Yeah. Or maybe that's it. Yeah, there's so much oxygen that much hydrogen can be pumped in. That's priority 9 to make. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so if I make it into a vacuum, then maybe it'll spread a bit easier. No, we finished researching fire poles. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's get... No, we'll get the aqua tuna first. And then maybe we'll get the coolant, and we'll work on that at some point. Okay. You're about to get access to this area. Let's deconstruct all the automation stuff, because that is free refined metal. And also, did we discover... Ooh, we have a coal biome up here. Maybe there's a geyser. For the stuff, we have a nice chunk of iron and stuff over here in this left side. Any geysers? Oh, there we go. We got a geyser here. Not sure what it could be though. It could be pretty much. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is gonna be one of the cold ones. And then do I have any in the cold biome yet? I'm not spotting any neutronium over here yet. Wait until it's 400 grams. And then turn it off. So when there's like 400 grams of hydrogen in the room, or there's 400 grams of anything in the room, or if there's 400 grams of oxygen in the room, you mean? Oh, we need power. Okay, yes, it's getting pushed up there. I might need a lot more. Well, I've got like multiple kilograms of hydrogen, so I should be okay. I might need to pump the oxygen separately afterwards. Okay. It's reachable. Doesn't say it's unreachable, so you should be able to build. Oh, it is unreachable. Okay. This gas vent might temporarily go away, so we can get that built. No. We'll get this built. Get it pumping. Then I can use the stepping tool to stop it. Then deconstruct it. Then we can build the gas vent back. What isn't included in this game? What isn't included? That's a good question. There's no real combat. There's no like player versus enemy stuff really. I know you've seen me kill animals, but that's not really like kind of the combat thing. Your dupes don't drink. Your dupes only eat. So you have to worry about like maintaining like drinking water and stuff. The psychology is a lot simpler compared to games like RimWorld. But then like a lot of the other stuff, like a lot of the mechanics to do with kind of the material physics and stuff is a lot more complex. Oxygen. You're right, oxygen is not included. Were you trying to oh, you want me to say O and then the number after O. But I was too silly to realize what you're actually asking. Okay. It's more that you trick someone to saying something and they don't realize you tricked them. It's like when people lose the game. Let's get some suit training going. That is true. Very good, Quaddy. How goes over here? So, what I think I would like to do here is let's take advantage of this whole situation. Oh, we'll actually have to deconstruct a bunch of stuff in here. Make this all part 9 mark. And then we can... Just to... Well, See, the thing is, I don't want to go... I don't want to get you the Abyss Light, because Abyss Light is, insulating these cold biomes. Oh, a cool slush geyser. Oh boy, it makes polluted water at 0.9 minus 10 degrees Celsius. Okay, love it. This is actually the exact thing we were looking for. So, I don't know what this is, but it's probably, I mean, it's in a one of these chlorine biomes, but I'm not sure what it could be. But we have a cool slush thing, which is very, very important. But yeah, I was talking about trying not to get through the abyss light, because I want these areas to stay somewhat insulated. But given that, you know, there's already a hole this way, that's probably not that big a deal. Chlorine will be coming through, which is annoying that we haven't a way to deal with chlorine yet. I wonder if I should put this... Yeah, you know what? I should probably build a atmosuit thing over here. And everyone who kind of goes up here will be in the atmosphere. That's probably what I should do. So let me just for a second cancel all the work I queued up here. And we'll have maybe... What I'll do is I'll build a tile here to seal this back up. And what we'll do is we'll make the access from over here and it'll require us to wear a suit. So we're going to... And I don't think... So chlorine is heavier, so chlorine will fall out. So I think I might need a liquid lock. Just to make sure. So let's get that going. I'll leave things on pause while other people do stuff. So we're going to have, for the liquid lock, it's going to be like this. Okay, like this. And then we're going to have... Okay, so... Yeah, that's our liquid lock. And then we're gonna have, it's, how many tiles big is this? It's 3 tiles big. So we'll have, if I just cancel this. We go like this. We'll have a door as well. Sure, why not? No. That'll be the station. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dupes can be outside. Is that enough? That should be enough, I think. 8 dupes working. Got 9, 10, 11. All our dupes can work. Okay. So not all of dupes will have to be out here because not all of our dupes build and stuff. This kind of leaves us open for the future, I guess. And then we're gonna have a ladder, probably a fire pole and a ladder. Actually, to make this a bit more efficient. Dig here. Okay. So. Yeah, so what we want is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then this. Okay. Now we have the liquid lock here. And then this is how we actually get up. And this is how we leave into the stinky parts of the universe. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I missed a lot of chat. You heard about the... I won't fall for that fight craft. I'm an expert at avoiding those. When my story ended, but apparently some guy had a rare disease. You got to name it. Oh, that's a real thing? Someone actually did that? Oh, wow. Amazing. Okay, and then also we're gonna want... Well, we can't go that way because that goes through the radiation. Um... It's for the power. And we'll leave the radiation stuff sealed for now. There we go. Okay. That'll be kind of our next big job is going to be sorting that out. In the meantime, okay, we're pumping the stuff out of here. And one issue, of course, is just that. I might even... Let's just do this as well. Save somewhere to put the additional stuff. We gotta do the extra output, otherwise it won't actually fill up the tank. Okay. They probably like the doctor probably just thought it was a funny word. Let me just... This is probably a better way to look at it. And when this gets to like mostly light blue, is probably the time I want to turn it off. For the gastropoda, a slug discovered by Further. I don't know if I would name a slug after myself if I discovered it. That seems very egotistical. I don't have that much of an ego. Yeah, it is, but it's okay. I've got so much hydrogen. I've got like 60 kilograms of hydrogen. I'm the hydrogen king at the moment. I could even have more hydrogen if I wanted to. I just check my ventilation. If you get like mostly hydrogen coming out, then that's also cue to stop it. Yep. Slugs have a foot. The bottom of the slug is called their foot. That's a fun fact for you. Okay, yeah, you got 7 kilograms of this, about a kilogram of hydrogen taken out so far. So let's see. No, yeah, I think we still need... Actually, a lot of this is now is less than 2 kilograms. Yeah, it's getting pretty low everywhere. I was looking at this overlay. Okay, yeah, I think now is probably the time. I think now is probably the time where it's okay to pump it full of hydrogen, and hopefully things will... There's a lot of oxygen over here, which is the only real issue. Might maybe go a little bit longer. Yes, that's something I think about when I see slugs. That was research completing, I think. Okay. So what research do I want now? Don't liquid refinement. Not really. Got material science. I want research to be doing stuff for there. Let's get us melting going, I think. Oh, actually, I want this stuff. I want solid transport. I want to get my auto sweepers going. I just check my ventilation. Yep, still big old chunks of oxygen being taken out. Made a mess? What? Why are you peeing? Are you stuck? Oh, Bert might be stuck. Luckily, this is sealed off my water, so it's not that big a deal, but still. Bert being stuck there is very sad. Please get that going, so Bert can no longer be stuck. I'm peeing everywhere. I'm glad Ernie didn't see that. Okay, if you check back up here. And just check materials. Okay. I want to go to so much oxygen over here. Although, it doesn't actually matter that much with lots of oxygen over here, I guess. Yeah, average 20 gameplay. Your mom was last stuck in the garden eating her veggies and salads. Oh. I was reading a thing a few years back about a kid who's dared to eat. Ooh, that's quite nice actually. It's all nice and dark blue. About a kid who's dared to eat a slug from his backyard, and then it turned out that it's like a parasite, and the parasite got on his brain, and he got like locked-in syndrome from it. And since then I've been terrified about the concept of slugs. Pressure halted. Okay, I think now is the time. Or you moved me over. You decided you wanted to see the bomb right at the screen. Okay. So now I think we're ready to go. So we're going to snip the thing here. Did that do it? Ventilation. No, try again. Snip. There we go. And we are going to start getting the oxygen back in. So I'm going to deconstruct this. This is going to be a high priority. I'll leave this there just in case for now. Yeah, I only realized that existed. Like, I was watching a YouTuber, and I realized, wait, this has been there the whole time. I was like, oh, that's a really good mod. I should install that mod. And I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, Jesus. I was actually surprised you didn't tell me about it. I was like, why is Voidcraft keeping the secret from me? Okay, I want to spin faster. Emergency. Oh, we need, I'll double check. How are we looking? Yeah. Okay, so we are going to put back in the vent. And we are going to reconnect the pipe. Ventilation, gas pipe. Bam. That'll be priority 9. Actually, priority emergency. Yeah. Or like, what's really handy is that for stuff like this, we want to like have, you know, the flow stop immediately. You can just do it yourself. It doesn't require a dupe to do it. It's really, really handy. Why is there no, like, there should be a tutorial tab about it. Okay. So. Hopefully there's enough oxygen that we can get most of this filled so these guys will actually grow. Um, I'm actually very slightly worried about getting the oxygen sorted out here. Because, like... I might need to pump some oxygen in. Although this stuff is growing with the oxygen. Okay, I might just stop this for now. Using the fancy tool. And we'll see how things settle. Because, like, this stuff is still growing. Yeah. Let's also get our first Draco. So if I break into here, the chlorine's gonna fall out here. Not much chlorine will fall out there, to be honest. In fact, if I go from up here, no chlorine will fall out, because chlorine is a higher density. So... we go like this. And then... I'm gonna wrangle you. Okay. Additionally, what's in this at the moment? There's currently a couple kilograms of hydrogen. And, okay, not much stuff. So I need to also get my eggs going. I don't want my eggs going on right on top of this because I'll have to break open this stuff for the fission stuff. Yeah. I'm tempted to just use the liquid lock. I think it's okay. Meanwhile, over here, once okay, that's barely breathable. Let's where's my ventilation? There we go. Gas pipe. Let's get that emptied out. And then additionally, if I have a look at my current ventilation, why do I have so much difficulty find this? Okay, so this side. Yeah, I'd like this side to kind of come this way. Come over here, we'll do a gas bridge. Actually, I thought it would be unreachable, isn't it? Is it 1, 2, 3? Oh, no, it should be fine. You come here too. And you know what? Let's actually just deconstruct this. Make sure, yep, the radiation is being held in by the lead. There you go. I set up on the bottom of my base, the pump will pipe going to space, and every 100 cycles you're just pumping chlorine out. You pump chlorine, the vacuum of space, but like 20,000 metal surface the asteroid. Being sucked out of the top, cooling, and then falling back. Oh, wow. That's amazing. You know, actually, what I should do on that note. Yeah. Because we're going to come in here, we're going to take the Draco, and then we're never going to come here again. So it won't matter what happens. Let's get the stuff here ready for the liquid lock. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Instruct this. 49. We've got this fair amount of water moved into a reservoir. But not enough. I'm probably going to deconstruct the fancy bed. It's behind my airlock. I don't think they can sleep in bed with the with the Atmos suit on. Or can they? Can they do that? That'd be really funny if they could. Okay. Bird is wanted. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you're saying that you're hearing the sirens from outside my house? Oh, there's no jobs to do. Oh, we have a printable. Choose a blueprint. I don't want any of you. There we go. We'll get our hatch stuff going. Actually, there's a bunch of farming stuff I gotta do. So, oh, look at this. This is perfect. It worked out perfectly. We have ideally the hydrogen be on this one as well, but it's completely fine. I'm going to deconstruct this guy though. But yeah, it's actually quite perfect for what I wanted. I'll make sure her other office is disabled. There you go. Duplicate. This puzzle piece, 20,000 print pod. Next to back. So what do you mean the puzzle piece? What's the puzzle piece? Is that some crazy lore? Oh, Cladox can learn how to do super duper hard digging. And with that you get a new hat. There you go, you can wear a fancy gothic black hat. Give me a goth digger. Let's just make this higher priority to make. Like all you guys just hanging around here, it's like there's like so much work you guys could be doing. You could be doing this, you could be filling. Oh, actually, let's make another storage bin. Actually, no, what I'll do is I'll make this no longer a sleep one. Let's see. No polluted dirt or raw piles of slime. None of those. Clothes, sure, eggs as well, why not? And sublimators, sure, oxalate. I just realized with this new setup I made, I could have, if I want this to be like completely even, I could have filled this with roof tiles and just done this side. And then we wouldn't have the little thing up here. A set piece. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I live kind of close to a police station and a hospital, so I got lots of sirens. Ah, I see, I see. Water and water bottle. For the ambulancing, yes. So how many? Make one of these. How much do we need? We need 300 kilo. No, we need 300 kilograms for one. Holy shit! And I'm gonna want like 12. That's like 3 tons. Um, that would be 6 tons. I mean, we do have 109 tons. So to make 3 tons would be like. That's like 50. That's like 500, right? No. Yeah, it's 500. Did I get these numbers right? Yeah. Oh boy. So it's 300 for each of them. So it'd be like 4 tons. That's like 1 ton. Jeez, that's so much. Okay. Yeah, yeah. That's definitely something I want to get done. I think my priority. Well, actually, you know what? I don't need. I don't need all my dupes going to space yet. So if I do like this much, you know what? Only the builders really have to be good. Yeah, I'll do like this. So this should be actually like. Yeah, I think I'll be like 3 or 4. I think suits. It's not enough to get to space. And then we'll see about my next plans. There we go. See, I don't. You see, it adds like doesn't add like 40 degrees to the coolant. So like I can only basically use the coolant twice. I guess I just have it like go back into the water afterwards and just get it from the other side. Maybe we'll spread out a bit more. 9 water auto bottle. Okay. So while that's going, let's start thinking about incubation. So for incubation, I am going to want to have... I might just kind of build it here. So if I go to food, which also requires a fine metal, Jesus Christ. Okay. So incubation is not something I can really think too much about right now. I mean, we don't necessarily need incubation. That just makes the eggs hatch faster, right? I could see about making my hatch farm. So the hatch farm is much easier to do. I don't have to worry about like gases or anything. And where will I put it? I can put it maybe like probably somewhere here. Maybe like right. Well, maybe do like that could be enough space actually. So it needs to be like 96 and a bit. Okay, yeah, so if I make it around here, I'll be like messing with this. If I go like here. So I'll have to go a bit more to the left. So I could ruin the cemetery in my base. No, I'll just make it down here actually. Yeah, that's fine. It's also kind of close to the coal generators as well for delivering the coal. So what we want is if we go back to this. Let's say if I go like 96 and then use like one extra. And also for the doorway. So I think this is kind of the space I need for it. Let me see if this makes sense. I guess I'll make it backwards from how I usually make it. Because having the entrance near my base probably makes sense. So base tile, we're gonna want like this and like this. So, and let's deconstruct all of this. Take it all apart and then deconstruct. So what we need in here is going to be the drop off, which is 1. And then after that, we just need the grooming station. The grooming station is in stations. So over here. And then we can have a door. Oh, I think... Oh yeah, it needs to be 1 floor. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine, I guess, yeah. We have a door. And then we have the tile. Okay, and then... Let's see, does this make sense? Yeah, so what happens is we got 96 tiles here, but then we got these 3 tiles, which means we need 3 more tiles to the edge. Well, the reason I do it like this is because the maximum stable is 96 tiles, which can hold 12 critters. Oh, it's 8 critters actually. It can hold 8 critters. And all my critters are going to be stuck in this little area here. So even though the critters will never leave this spot, it'll count as them having enough space for them to be in the entire area. And that way then we can have maximum critters, so it's easier to groom them and everything. We can get it deconstructed as well. I want this deconstructed 2 over here. There we go. That's going to be our hatch ratch. And eventually we'll have like auto sweepers up here doing auto sweeper stuff. You call Peta? Oh no. Oh, for copper adds 20. Ooh, okay, because I was making oh yeah, okay, because I was making steel out of iron. But if I'm just making refined metal, okay, that's good to know. So okay. Okay, maybe then I do get that going up here. And also allows us to kind of have something to do with all this water I want to get rid of as well. So let's go ahead and put down then, it's in refining, right? Oh no, I haven't researched it yet. Okay, so we'll research that next then. What am I currently researching? I'm currently researching solid transport. Yeah, let's just jump away from that for a second. It would be nice because I think it requires refined metal to make those actually. So I think yeah, it makes more sense to get the metal stuff. So where do I get that again? Gases, exosuits, decor, computers, colony, solid material. There we go. Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's get that going instead. And we'll have like a little thing over here. So we'll pump the water, get this water going in, and then we'll get it coming out, dropping to here. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, I do have cool slush up here. And having kind of over on this side, actually, I might even make it a little bit closer. Just so it's kind of close to where the cool slush will be coming from. And like maybe like this area over here could be used for like a cooling loop or something. I might even like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4 space. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4 space. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is actually going to leak chlorine down here. It's the only thing. So we don't need to go that far yet. So we'll go this far for now. And this will be where we do our metal refining. Nice far away from the base. Nice and close to this cool slush area. I will have like activities and stuff going over here. I think once I have the ability to like, once this gets more emptied, and I can get this being where my stuff gets pumped away from, I'd be more comfortable getting into this chlorine area. Okay. Yeah. Let's double check. Do we get food poisoning from that geyser? We don't. Okay, cool. So I can actually have this cleaned and put into our reservoir as well afterwards. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing in my old base a bit. It's unreachable. Or, that's right. Guess not ready yet. Someone leveled up. Nisbet leveled up. Get even better at lifting. Okay. Oh, look how perfect this is. There's even like a nice deal of hydrogen over here too. So we've come over here. Did we... Where's the Draco? I ordered the Draco that was here to be wrangled. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Please, priority. Yeah, probably priority 9 Wrangle. He's probably too far away. If I can get like a floor here, and I'll make this like an emergency priority dig. Not dig, build. And then we should be able to get him wrangled. And we get our first Draco! Oh, okay, we don't need that anymore. Okay. Emergency, get him wrangled. Okay. There you go. Vivi's gonna do some wrangling. There you go. Yeah. I need to double check my products. Who does ranching again? I think it's Vivi who does the ranching, right? No. No one does ranching. Okay, but Vivi has the ranching skill. It has to be a bit higher. And what we'll do is we'll do ranching before we do research. I might maybe get one of the robots doing ranching. There we go. Priority 9 to get Draco dropped off over here. Let's dig this. We're going to get a little door. We'll do this much so we can get some of the roof built. Oh, wrangling. Yeah, in my old base what I tried was I had like the coolant come out, go into cold biome and come out again, but it wasn't cooling enough while I was moving through it. But if there's like just a bunch of slush up here on the cold already, maybe it'll be a bit better. So let's get the pump going. We have this horrible mess of stuff. And what we'll do is get a liquid bridge. Gee. Oh yeah, that's where this disgusting water goes, but we don't make any disgusting water down here. You go this way. What you know? Oh, push the walls. Okay, and it's gonna come out of here. And this will eventually be the cooling loop, I guess, maybe. Oh, Cancel TV, how is it going? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You changed back. You were like mad meatballs for a bit. Have you changed back to Cancel TV? Cancel TV, a real smooth operator, this one, claims to be a seasoned basement dweller while hiding behind an honor mode facade. Are they luring fresh players with promises of mod experience? What's in those mods? What's this about business inquiry? Sounds fishy to me. Keep your eyes peeled, kid. This case ain't closed yet. From the ashes you rise. Oh, yeah, good to see you back. Yeah, I still like look. It's been a while actually since I've looked in his streams. I really should get back to it. I've always liked watching his stuff. Cancel TV is an old friend of the channel. Back when I was back when I was big into Total War. Yeah, he's an awesome dude. Definitely check him out. Very wholesome guy. Very very nice chill vibe. Definitely check out this stuff. We're playing some Oxygen Not Included today. We got this lovely bass going, and yeah, we're having a pretty good time. I'll actually go down this way, I think. What I'll do is we'll yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just have you maybe just connect with this guy. Actually, no, that's the wall that goes down there. So yeah, instead we should be... Plumbing. It's gonna be such a nightmare fixing this. There we go. But basically, water comes out of here. Some water will go over this way and get used over here. The rest of the water will go up this huge way. Or pop in here to be used for refining. It's gonna come all the way down and it's gonna get dropped in here when it's all being refined. There we go. Steam for 14 hours. Oh boy. Oh, a sec. That's why I haven't been lurking on your stuff. I was like, Jesus, have I really been such an awful buddy that I haven't been lurking? But no, I just, you haven't been there. So I feel a lot less guilty. I'm still pretty guilty though. I feel guilty that I didn't notice that you've been offline for 8 months, to be honest. But how's it going? What were you playing? Let me see. Let me scroll up. What were you playing? Playing Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. That is true, Voidcraft. That is very true. I don't want that. Oops. Then like what am I gonna do with the water afterwards? Insulated pipe. That's a good question. Insulated pipe is. Okay, I've got 150,000 stone. There you go. Insulated pipe. Perfect. So it does mean I'm pumping 40-degree water into my reservoir. My reservoir has a bunch of stuff in there already, so maybe it'll keep pretty cool. And it won't be for too long. We're looking here. Okay, I think that's enough for this. And we'll deconstruct it. What I might also do is dig here. We'll store some liquid over here, I think. What we'll do is you what I do is I might wait a bit till we actually get them connected. Let's get this deconstructed as well. Oh look, our Draco has been wrangled. Oh, there we go. So he's dropped some wheat fiber, some free wheat fiber. Yep, everything is going fine. Oh, I guess he's been sheared. So eventually he's gonna lay the eggs to make the glossy Dracos. Let's get this done faster, I think. We're gonna want to get the critter drop off over here too. That's going to be some food, right? There we go. I think once this is built, it'll become a stable. There you go. Look at you hanging out in the hydrogen like a good boy. So now, where I'm going to put my incubation? I'll do it here. So, I'm going to put another layer here. And the reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to be getting with some of these with weight things eventually. Although I'm going to need more fine metal for that. Yeah, I looked it up, and for a full one, you need 12. Is the right number? And let's also make sure that we have... This needs to be a high priority. Mainly because Vivi does it, and Vivi... Why is Bert researching? Bert? That's Vivi's job. What are you doing? So Chef Anne leveled up. Chef Anne can get improved carrying, so we can get mechatronics. So Chef Anne can be making our solid transport. Yeah, I bet you as well be making like a starvation chamber form, which is a room filled with hydrogen that they get dropped into when they die. But we can still shear them while they're starving to death. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess it's not stable because they have to make those. I'll make the drowning chamber with the hatches over there. There we go. You got to go, no worries. Thanks for the luck, Tuna. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Okay. Oh, no, the long commutes. Fire pole. I guess they don't like going through the gas pipe. That's okay. Yeah. Commute's gonna be so good now. But there you go. Vivi's back doing the old research. The old researcher Rooney. Let's get another storage one over here, I guess. Go to the battlefield, no worries. Thanks for coming on, Voidcraft. I appreciate all the help. Hope I'll see you soon. Only coal loading there. There's some nice carpet down here. See, as we've gone up higher... Okay, we haven't moved much more over here. As we've gone more left, I think, yeah, we've already filled the left side, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we have the teleport thingy down here. That's very useful to know. We gotta get down here too. So the best way to get down here, probably kind of come down here, maybe avoiding the slime biome a little bit, and like maybe down here is where we kind of pump stuff from space. While over here it's going to be we teleport back in. Go new area. Okay, the research I think is almost done. Yeah. It's how much does it need? 30? Yep. There you go. There we go. So now, if you go to refinement, you should have the, there you go, metal refinery. Shove it right here. Okay. Then for our plumbing, that's the input. There we go, like this, and then we have, what we'll do actually is like this, and we'll have the insulator pipe come out like this, and then we have a liquid bridge like that. Okay. And then for power, what we'll do is I'm going to throw a transformer over here. And then the heavy watt wire is going to continue. Oh, I guess we'll go like this just to avoid having to rebuild wire stuff. And then the wire will go like this. There'll be a wire bridge. And then it goes down like this. Actually, the wire is going to come down like this. Then we have the wire bridge. There we go. And let's, you know, dig all over the site. And then we'll put down oil all down there. Okay, Cloudox is going to go work on that. Quality's playing on the fire pole. This is getting actually kind of full. That's priority 9 to build. People aren't building it. Oh, we might end up with some issues over here as well. Why is that? Oh, that's why. And actually, what I should do, because I was commenting on how this is getting full. There we go. Let's make this priority 9. So how much do we have? We got 60 kilograms of copper. Okay, so we don't have enough yet to actually start making the atmo suits. We'll hold off making stuff out, making refined metal until we have this going. In fact, make this priority 8 to work on. Okay. Oh, and then the other ones as well have to be priority 8 too. There you go. I mightn't actually build these. Figure out somewhere to do my eggs later. Now, if do all that stuff. Oh, look at that. We have some nice stuff. Oh, I think I might have messed something up here. Yeah. No one should be decorating except people. So Ellie should be allowed to do it. And Ernie should be allowed to do it. No one else is allowed to decorate. Oh, it is a masterpiece, actually. Maybe we're okay. Where's my decor? Oh, it's barracks. Where's my decor overlay? It is this one. Look how lovely these rooms are. Again, this is the stuff on the floors making things unhappy. There, we'll copy settings. Yeah, and then let's just sweep these rooms for maximum decor. There we go. Oh, this part's done. Okay, so we're going to deconstruct that and then get more seats. We're working away on this stuff. Oh, we got research. Back to solid transport, I guess. Like all the piping and stuff is done. Oh. Shit. Lots of poop end up getting in here. So it's also, this will be priority 9. And then we need to mop priority 9. All of this stuff. It's getting into my over here as well, which is very annoying. It might cause that. This is very annoying because this ends up going over to there. So the fact we get this is happening is means you might get polluted water in here too. Is it polluted water with food poisoning though? Okay, there's not food poisoning at least, so it's not that big a deal if it gets into my water supply then, I guess. But still, I do want to get rid of it. Let's do this as an emergency, I think. Yeah, so I think what happened was the sand fell. And I think maybe someone... No, it wouldn't be that because there's no food poisoning. There's a little bit of food poisoning. Yeah. Okay. Actually, if we mop here... If we do an emergency mop over here, that might stop the polluted water. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. Oh, well. If I check the route, so it goes this way. At the moment, it's going up that way. That's full now, so it's going that way. The water was there. It's high party dig. Good. I kind of want them coming from that side, so I probably want to get this going like this, and then I'll do 3 for now because that's going to cause that to flood if I do like this. That does get us closer to chlorine. Chlorine isn't doing anything right now, so that's fine. And then this ladder. We've got this, that area is now sealed off, which isn't great. Because there's a bunch of stuff there. Do priority 8 will be to get access to this again. That'll be priority 7 then, I guess. There we go. Okay. If this is a stable, so let's get you angled. Let's get you angled. You've angled. Get you angled. All seems fine. Okay, the water's ready to go in there. I should actually make this out of insulated tile. Okay. Work is going well over there. Are they stuck? I think they're stuck. Made a mess. Oh no! Is this a problem? Not really. I think we should be okay. Emergency mop. Okay. There we go. You stopped it. I'm spinning too far. Okay, they're making the last of the pipes. I think, well, this never has been done, but that's okay. We can go straight into refining for that network's finished. Why is that looking like that? Power. Oh yeah, it's because it's not plugged in anything yet. I'll put a lamp in here. Yeah. And also a storage bin for copper as well. Okay, there we go. So please. Yeah, there we go. So each of these is going to be 100. And we need 4 tons. So although that's probably good. We'll need more after that, but we'll get that much going for now. And this is going to be look at priority 7 job. It's waiting for its water, but the water's coming in. Copper's getting delivered. But at the moment we got copper or fluoride here, right? Yeah, at priority 6. So I'm storing copper up here, priority 7. There we go. Okay. It takes so long to fill up. Oh, it's being something to do it. Chef Anne is on the way to work at it. We currently have 16. How much do I need just to make the first couple so I can start at least? I can grab the second Draco. I can get this walled over. I can start making way to space. Oh, we have another, we have a cool salt over here. I'm thinking for the polluted water. Wait, why does that have no power? Am I low on power? I mean, generator. I mean, just deconstruct buildings. There we go. Bert leveled up. Bert, you wanna grab improved carrying to get mechatronics engineering going. Nene leveled up. Nene has maximum building stuff. I guess improved carrying so you can carry more stuff. Oh. Tuna's gonna be doing work that, I guess, after she makes the tile. Which is getting delivered here, so we can make the ranching booster, so we can have a rancher friend. We have a bunch of hatches over here now. Any other hatches around the place I can steal? There we go. You angled. Seems to be all the hatches we have just in the area. Oh, there we go. Oh, we can't wrangle you because you're a baby. No power. Oh, that requires 1200 watts. Oh boy. So we actually need oh, I don't have the better power stuff yet. Okay, so for now, to avoid issues, I'm going to cut the wire. And the next thing we gotta research is gonna be the better power. So where do you get the better wire from again? Not colony development, right? Nope. Nope. Here you go, power. There you go. We need to get the conductive wire. Ross, we need the bigger one of this as well, so I'll deconstruct this. There you go. Welcome back. I realized to power this Voidcraft, I need the better wires. So I'm just waiting to research that. Oh boy. Sorry to hear that. Was it your teammate's fault? Wooden hands, oh boy. Worst kinds of hands. It's just you're so full of energy after watching me play Oxygen Not Included on normal speed. Look how fancy this guy is. Like, I probably should be max speed at this point because it's like there's nothing I need to like be like actively doing, but I don't know. I just like how chill it is. Our poor Draco was missing his butt. What's that? Oh, it's, oh, is that greeting part of the reed fiber? I guess it is. Is that all the harvest, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. We sheared him. So he's got a bald bum. That's his bum there, we sheared him. These guys are basically space sheep. You see status, wildest 9%. It's quite a low percentage given that all he has to eat is mealwood. But I guess he's like quite old, so he hasn't been eating mealwood very long. Holy twerk. Yeah, Budbot died. And I did get instructions on how to make my own Budbot. Yeah, Twitch changed something that meant that how Budbot worked didn't work anymore. But I do have instructions how to bring him back. How to make my own Budbot. My own personal Budbot. But I just haven't had the time to do it. Is it still a big fancy room, right? Yeah. We got room for more dupes in this fancy place. And there you go. I'll be... It's okay, Budbot will return. That was literally what they said. They called me out by name. I was like, that seems a bit weird. Twitch for you to do that. Who do we have? A researcher builder and a tidier researcher. You have decreased athletics. I don't think I like those debuffs. Blossom seeds. Ooh, 2 tons of gold. How much gold do I have at the moment? That is a significant amount of extra gold. I'm gonna go ahead and go for that. It was too mean. Karadi's there being manual butt spot, which is by manual butt spot I don't mean butt spot's Spanish cousin. I mean butt spot but manual. That goes to research. Oh, I've got so little research done. A big reason for that, I think, is because Vi is distracted by manching right now. Right. Oh, that got locked up because of this. Okay, this needs to become an immersion seating to build. Otherwise, Oscar is going to be stuck. Luckily, Oscar can't wet his pants because he's a robot, but you know, he can still like just get sad from being stuck. Okay, I'm going to empty you and put into soup only, just because I want to get like the stuff taken out of these guys, and this be everything. Yes, honest work. Deciding when Bud appears. Is that what you dreamed of when you were younger? You were like, you know, when I grow up, I want to decide when Bud appears. That's all I've wanted to do. I know people were like, Crady, that's not, you know... Our family has been a, Twitch streaming for generations. You should be a Twitch streamer. And you were like, no, father, my dream is to make Bud appear. Wanna make anything? No, we're good. We're making the fancy ceilings in this little bedroom. Let's also make some more beds. There you go. Vi is working now. Oh, there's people to wrangle here. By people, I mean, hatches. But, I just don't have time. If I wrangle them, then Vi will get distracted. You know, you're mining. You're mining so well, there's no mining to do. You're desperate for work, basically. Um, our main situation is we're waiting to get Atmo suits. And then once you have Atmo suits, you can go out here and you can mine into space. You can be the first Camcrad in space. Yeah, I figured you might. I was like, Crowley seems like the kind of guy who'd like to mine into space. It seems to be his kind of, you know, kind of deal. Like mining, but into space. I'm a little tempted to auto-harvest this stuff, but also it'll make my guy sad to be in here. So maybe I'll let you alone for now. The chlorine will make him sad. What's this? A biobot builder. Ooh, what's a biobot? Like a bot with bio. You could. That could be one of your goals. So to avoid flooding my base with cold polluted water, we're going to need to get this surrounded. Let me see, how are we going to get there? We'll probably deconstruct this. We're going to then probably go like here. We can't because there's seeds everywhere. And then I'm not sure if there's like a most efficient way to seal one of these things in. We're gonna want a airlock, I guess. There we go. Although then in terms of like actually sending stuff into space, we'll probably then want to be going like this. And then the pipe can basically go straight up this way. And the pipe will go like right up here. The polluted water will be a problem, but we'll get it drained hopefully. And it's gonna keep on heading up there forever. Although we can't do any of this work until we get our Atmo suits. No, Ernie, you don't like water. What are you doing? Okay, how goes the research? Okay, it goes. I'll check my current ventilation. Okay, so basically my exit pipe is going to be coming from like this area. We need to kind of maneuver around that, and then we can just use liquid bridges. And then probably we go to the side and come up this way, and this is going to be one that'll go straight up into space. So we'll make the new big one over there. I don't think we need to find metal for making the conductive wire. I think it's just, it needs more metal. Farming is happening. No building happening right now. Let's actually just priority 9 this. Just because it'll give work to the miners. How's our temperature looking? Looking okay. Oh, look, Vi is grooming our hatches. There you go. So cute. Okay. Alright, so this is actually deep enough now that I can deconstruct this, I think. And the water's gonna fall into that hole. It's 48 job. There you go. There'll be a little bit of polluted water, but I think it's okay. It's not like germy polluted. Oh, it's still a germy. Oh well, too late. I can't mop this right. Oh, we can. Okay, let's actually emergency mop those 2 points, because that's where the yucky water is. Let's just temporarily cancel those. Okay, just walking by. Our poor Oscar's getting shocked. There you go. Nice we managed to get only the polluted water, even though it looks deeper. It's actually, I guess, because it's polluted water, it was actually less deep. Who's working on that last one? Is it Vi? There you go. Okay, good. There you go. Get that deconstructed. Only hanging out here because there's no hydrogen. You have to be on top of the hydrogen to actually get your stuff back. I saw like another version where you go like stuff like this, so they have to kind of go around in a U shape. There's like more surface area that they have to be in. You know, stuff like that. And then we can like go so making tree here. What we do is we make an opening of tree here as well. I might actually do that. Yeah, you're right, it does. Maybe you leave. See, I don't like him hanging around down here so much. Oh, there we go. He's fine now. I guess we'll be calling to the boom station every now and again as well. Okay, Bert is on downtime. Bert has their own schedule because they snore too loudly. No one can sleep when Bert's asleep. You're running out of mining jobs to do. I guess what we could do is well, the ladder up here a little bit more. Is that sand? That is sand, but on there. And then copy. Yeah, I think like I was a bit braver and got into the iron a little earlier. So I had enough. I felt I had enough, and I was using all my iron to make refined iron, which was kind of a waste, but still. Um, but no, this time I'm just waiting longer to get my stuff done. Let's maybe can you take these? I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, I think we can dig them from under. We can dig them from up there. I wonder, can we mop? I can mop up. Oh, we can underwater mop. Can we? Yeah, because it's only a little bit polluted water, I can actually mop this from under the water. Holy shit. I didn't know that was a thing. There you go in this bit. Do some underwater mopping. I guess it's because the liquids can't mix. So because there was a little bit of polluted water, they're able to mop it. Oh, that's cool. That's actually like really good to know. There goes the research. So on the advanced research. With 5i at the moment. Probably doing Comanche stuff. We do have... Yeah, we do have that queued up here. So we just gotta wait for the microchips from our guys being asleep. I don't think we need this deodorizer anymore. We can get rid of that. And are we allowed to have storage bins inside bedrooms? Because maybe I could expand this out a little bit so we can get more robot dupes. I think we can, with these two guys, I think we can afford 4 robot dupes. Oh, people leveled up. Quaddy leveled up. Quaddy become the best digger in the world. Ellie. So Ellie is already good at building. I guess we'll get some extra carrying, even though you don't necessarily like that, but this more carrying means you can do more building work. Oh, we did. Oh, we did. Did we lose? Yeah, I think yeah, did we launch that? We did. What did we find? We found a warm coat. Nice. Some pinch of pepper seeds over there. I might look into maybe making a bristle blossom farm. That means you can rely less on mealwood. You repurpose this for something else. I go to research. 15 hour 30. Vivi with Vivi. Oh yeah, Vivi's doing ranching. Yeah, I definitely need a different rancher. How much until our next print? 1.6 cycles, okay. What's nice is this area doesn't actually need suits to be mining into. No, not down there, maybe. There we go. There you go. Lots of sand as well over there. space for like incubation chambers and shit like that as well. We got 100 tons of copper. Yeah, I've heard that. Oh, yeah, okay. Good to know. Oh, even another. Oh, yeah, it's teleported input. It's teleport output, maybe then over here. Oh, I can't remember where I found it. Biobot. There we go. I asked the output. So the stuff will leave teleport from here. It'll go into the teleporter from over here. Okay, interesting. Oh, we're almost there. We go. Okay, fantastic. Now shit can get done. So power. We want to have. Oh, we refined metal. Not that much though. And what's the other stuff we need? Do we need refined metal for the good wire? Oh, we do need refined metal for the good wire. Okay. 25 each. Okay. Okay, so I'm actually going to build my transformer closer to you then. So in terms of the next research, We're going to plastic. Something else you want? Oh, let's get salt transport first, I think. But yeah, so we're gonna need refined metal for this shit. So let's start off. Why? Oh, why do I have this? So much just made these queued up. Okay, and also why is that like disabled? Don't be disabled. And let's go with. We'll do 6. That should be enough to get the transformer down and a bunch of wire. Actually, that's gonna be 2 wire each. We'll do 10. Okay. So we'll put the transformer like here. If I just check my power overlay. Deconstruct like all of those for now. And then yeah, we're going to need the large transformer. You need a master disassembling now. I might maybe already queue up. I'll need them both anyway, so let's already queue up the wire. So, conductive wire. That's all we can do for now. Oh. Okay, we research the solid stuff. Let's start. Let's go going towards plastic, I guess. And then yeah, go back to power. There you go. The Voidcraft is making that now for us. We got some mining jobs queued up for our dudes. Seeing how I've designed it, it probably would have made more sense for me to have my entrance this way, because otherwise be able to kind of go a U shape here. If I have my entrance over here instead. But you know what? I've already built it. Yeah, but I've already committed. I guess I can also go over here from there. There's a nice chunk of gold in this area. And some farms as well for Aku stuff. That's 0 kilograms. You can see some of the furs coming back. So, where's that's my next record. Let's actually already send you to be wrangled. It'll be mid till we can do that, but you know, might as well get ready. Are we looking for copper? Yeah, so the copper is still kind of being used on those. How much do we have left to make? 2. I might need to make a little bit more, just to make sure. Chef Anne is on it. Bert's going to bed next to the lovely statue. Yes, as you can see, that's Bert's loud snores. It sucks that we can't actually, it doesn't sound different. It really should. Well, Emma, how many hatches do we have here at the moment? Okay, I can get 3 more. Let's go ahead and wrangle a couple more hatches. Is this one? Yeah. 1, 2, and we can get a third one as well. Any other hatches around? Yeah, that'll be maximum hatches. And we'll attack you for some meat. Oh. Wait, is that all correctly set? Yeah. Is that all so small? Auto harvest is disabled. I'm very surprised, like, they're all gone. Okay. Okay, we have enough now. So we do power. And we do the large power transformer. We're going to have it face this way. Put it right here. Additionally, there we go. And then we're going to have normal heavy watt wire. There you go. Make sure this is high priority to work on. Oh, there you go. Vi's running over. Oh, actually, I just realized, this has to go via battery, otherwise it fucks stuff up. Our... Um... Construct those two guys, please. All this needs to be a priority 9 thing to do. And then we can start making our copper ore. Let's double check something real here real quick. Build up my power. Yeah, I think that still counts as going via the battery. Yeah, should be fine. Okay, and this doesn't require, yeah, it doesn't require refined metal. Hopefully we can get our rancher going soon. I'm just going to turn this off for a second. I can see how much microchips we have. 7. Okay, one more microchip and we can get a robot rancher. And that'll free up Vi to be researching all the time. There we go. Okay. And now this can get going. Buna Bobuna is on the way to work there. You have a big old mining job happening. Any fun things you can do it. Do that forever. Don't care about pickled stuff. That going forever. Get that going forever. Berry sludge forever, I guess. Someone leveled up. Who was it? It was Tuna Bobuna. Okay, Tuna Bobuna, you want to become a mechatronics engineer next. So I guess get better at carrying stuff. Oh, nice birds helping Vi do some science. And oh, would you look at that? But it's coming out at 40 degrees. It's going in at 20 odd degrees. Yeah, so it's only adding 20 degrees. But Chef Anne is just like sitting there, you know, you're doing stretches in front of the machine. And you're making tons of copper. Okay, let's see about getting this. So I'll get like 4 of them for now. Oh, we have the ranching booster. Good timing on that. And over here we want to create 4 of them. So which robot do I want to be my rancher? Let's have a look. So for my current robots, we have it's only Oscar and Voidcraft are my robots, yeah. So Ernie is a farmer as well. But that is thematic. Oscar is my builder. And Voidcraft, I have Voidcraft operating. And also eventually looking to space. So Ernie, I think, will be our rancher. So if I go to Ernie. Yeah, Ernie doesn't need this anymore. Get this instead. And then priorities for Ernie. Whoops. You're going to do ranching as a high priority. No longer decorating. Only decorator we have is Ellie right now. I'm gonna make a robot decorator as well, because Ellie has the free skill for decorating. It might make more sense to like have someone who actually has more decorating, proper like real ass decorating skill. Bert. Why does Bert have no jobs? What does Bert steal? Bert steal is carrying. You're an operator. So please operate, and then please supply and store, and then tidy, I guess. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Ernie's now going to be ranching, and now because Ernie's a rancher, that means Vi no longer needs to be ranching. Can help out ranching, I guess, if there's nothing to research. Okay, you're grabbing the extra reed fiber. So our reed fiber is going to be a bit of a bottleneck. I think I'm brave enough to go in here. If you pop in from like here. Okay, and then we have like this to cover that slime. In fact, let's kind of go like this. And then you can dig this. Dig out the extra slime that we don't want to touch. I might as well dig that as well because it's there. And then, yeah, we can just kind of dig out that. And that. Might need a ladder. Let's actually not do that one because I need that to be growing naturally. I think what we'll do actually instead of digging there is we can just go like this. In fact, there we go. There we go. Okay. A reed fiber farm might be a good idea as well. I can put that over here. We can use the polluted water to irrigate it. So do I have hydroponics? I do. We can go like 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough, I guess. And then what we do is we'll get a pump. Like so. And then There we go. And eventually we could use the polluted slush you get from this guy that could be used for it as well eventually. Check my plumbing. Oh, I accidentally made it so it doesn't go anywhere. I mean, I think I'm okay waiting on that getting full up. Wait, is that cold? That is... Oh yeah, it's 44 degrees, okay. Oh, we need a bunch of stuff over here. So we need power. So what we'll do is for powering these, so each, how much power do each of those require? Oh, wrong one. 120, okay. So 8 of them is going to be less than 1,000, so yeah, we can get them powered off to one dude. So we'll do power, we'll do a transformer, we'll shove it here. Okay, and then we'll do I'll make actually this one, I think I'll make this party one for now. I think I may have messed up and not put one over here. I can't queue it up yet though. But yeah, so go back to power, go to wire, and we're going to be like this, and this, like that. And then what we want is oxygen. So again, I think we'll prioritize this getting filled over hydrogen getting anywhere. Oh, there's a bunch of leftover hydrogen there. Interesting. But yeah, so I want to prioritize that being filled before we vent stuff. So what I'll do is you will come up this way. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for now. And then oops. No, it's happy. That might be on. No, it's unreachable because of the ladder. I'm gonna make this whole thing priority 9. That's it. There you go. Make that low priority for now. And yeah, we still have a bunch of jobs for that. Oh, that's a blueprint noise. I might get another bionic. We have really good, we have a really good supplier. But I don't know if I need a really good supplier. Also, you can't build, and building I think is more important. Another bionic. I do have the bandwidth for one more bionic. Well, I mean, I do have the with the 2 power tags. I can get another bionic powered up. Let's make like an Irish guy is about to go to bed and make some funny wordplay about going to sleep. Oh wow, thank you so much. That is very clever and lots of effort. Thank you so much, Kylie, for coming by. Really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Yeah, I think I'll go with just another one of these guys. I might make a second robot builder. We'll keep with medicine and science, yeah. So we'll make a second robot builder, I guess. Although, here's a robot digger, but I don't think we need a robot digger. With this, the building, I think, is something that I find is a bigger bottleneck than digging. So we'll do this. And also, we do need some extra names, so those of you who are watching, you can spend channel points. And you know what? Because there's been all these awesome people watching on YouTube as well. You can feel free, people on YouTube, to also just ask for a name. You guys don't have to spend channel points. You know, you guys can just get a name for free. Yeah, if an Irish person goes to bed without making wordplay, they can't sleep. It's a whole thing. That's what the gift of the gab is about. Get rid of the ladder. There you go. And this, yep, should be deconstructed as well. What I might do is is there a command to join? If you check, there's the books at the corner of the chat. There's a symbol of books. And there's all these channel points you can spend. And one of them, I think there should be one, your name in the game. You can spend that and get in the game. So let's set up our new robot. So our new robot. At the moment, our new robot is a digger. But I'm going to actually have you already set to be building. I want you to be a builder. We've got lots of robot builders at now. Ain't that fancy. I guess we'll do a little bit of digging as well. And then you can just be supplying and storing. Oscar, let's actually have you focus on supplying, storing, tidying, and then building. Yep, that's all good. Oh. Also, you need a schedule. So, I only have one gunk remover, so I don't want my barracks. I mean, they do have a lot of downtime. Okay, you want a little Psycho Panda? Awesome. Do you want to be the new robot, or do you want to be someone else? Let me just double check. Who do we have? Doesn't have a name. But first, let's get this going. So, this is going to be a new person. And what we'll do is, I'm going to put the downtime in the morning. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that could be work. There you go. Awesome. Nice. Okay, you can be the robot then, the brand new robot. So where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. You are a little Psycho Panda. Oh yes, it fits. Little Psycho Panda. This is you there. You've got a fancy neon dreadlocks. Little Psycho Pandas would sooner burn down the colony than read an instruction manual. Oh boy. You stun people, well, all barrack duplicates stun when they're sad, and they dance when they're happy. You're error prone, so your medicine and science is bad, and you currently start with a big old digging booster. But we'll get some building stuff built. So I do have 2 guys who are currently doing building. I think actually I can make a simpler building one down here. There we go, construction booster. Let's get 2 of these down, I think. And then let's get the one of each of these. Okay. So you're gonna help with building all of these pipes. Additionally, if I look at ventilation, which is here, we are going to disconnect like this. So the oxygen is going to go up and keep on going up. Okay, good stuff. How goes? Food looks good. Breedability is fine. Harry's is fine. We have the Bliss Burst seeds now. Very nice. Oh. That is, I think that was someone, oh, that's the research, I think. But also we have someone who has to level up. It looks like a panda has to level up. Okay. So, we don't have this yet. And we'll give you... Let's give you the extra slot, I think. So I can get both the building boosters in you once we make them. I might make this a higher priority job. I want to make sure we get a bed for you. Let's also... That's over here we make it. 2 days. You know what we'll do? 3 days worth of batteries. Actually, no. I forgot. It's 1 per day. We'll do like this. Tuna Buna is working away on that. You're going to be getting the power ready for our Atmo things. Okay, we do have the an egg. We're looking here, okay. So I think actually what we can do at this point is get that mapped up. There we go. Noli water's gonna be over here. Let's make this a higher priority build. Because I wanna be making the reed fiber locally. I need reed fiber can go in oxygen, so it just needs the polluted water. I don't think it like creates blue water or anything nasty like that. I don't like the corner, so let's get that built. We don't need this. Do I need this? I mean, this is kind of a dead end, so maybe I need that. You know what? Disable. Okay, deconstruct, I mean. filthy and disgusting in there. Oscar is asleep. Japan is eating. Tuna Baboon is making some lice loaf. We're delivering some reed fiber for making more thingies. How are we looking for copper? Most of our copper is in use, it seems. There we go. So there's 2 more Atmos suits that need to get made. We got tons of refined copper coming out. We have a shine egg, nice. Okay, let's prioritize making this stuff. So we can seal away the disgusting oxygen. Let's make sure the slime has a high priority, gets swept in there. I might maybe put a deodorizer over here temporarily. That is going to be in oxygen. Yeah, we'll shove it like right there. And then they take so little power that I could just probably pretty easily do this, and then go like this. Okay, and then you're making 1 more Atmos suit. I might actually, for now, cancel this. I think I'm more interested in getting them done. That's going to free up a bunch of copper, hopefully. Looks like it doesn't. Yeah, there's 2 Atmos suits there at the moment. Okay, Chef Han is going to be on this. And Bert is supplying it. You got a little bit of slam coming out here as well. There we go. Delicious slam lung. That's fine, we're going to be building the stuff here to stop it soon. Kind of. I am like building, you know, walls and stuff. I'm getting a slime lung, but I'm getting rid of it then pretty quickly. I'm like minimizing my exposure to it. The reason I'm even coming over here is because of Timberweed. That is not being made yet. Oh, they made a little bit. They made 1 pipe. Is Clalax on? Yep, Clalax is building that pipe. Clalax is laying pipe. How much do we have? 0. So I can't do that. Let's Yeah, I can put that higher priority, I think. And there is a little bit of copper here, but it's, I guess, it's going to be somewhere else. Oh, we have another dude over here. Although this is spore childs. I'm not sure how terrified I should be of zombie spores. I imagine I should be pretty terrified. I might need to make a note of these guys. I'm seeing like this stuff having no power every now and again. Times that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Do we have enough? Okay, good. I can actually queue up. I realized I forgot to queue up this one. There we go. Let's make these all now high priority. We have at the moment we got 1, 2, 3. And there's 2 here. That already has one, I guess, does it? No, it doesn't. So I need to make one more Atmos suit. And yeah. Staying nice and low. I'll need to... Once this is emptied, actually... I'm going to climb into this one now. Let's actually have it come from this side. There we go. This was going to fall down here. This isn't built. Yes, that's okay. And come down here. Let's actually cancel this mop job. That gives us this big area for building in. And we are going to want to be building in here. Get that dug as well. Actually makes high priority dig. Just make moving back and forth this area a little bit easier. Let's finally be one jump. That's okay. Oh, or the Masterworks booster. Okay, that's our science sound. Yes, it is. How are we doing for science? Okay. I haven't been looking at this. Liquid tuning, I remember that. Remember smooth really happened. So solid transport, advanced combustion, smart storage. We can make ladder beds now in temp shift plates. Natural gas generator, oil refinery, petroleum. Nice, okay. And now what we're working on? We're working on plastic next. And I figured as well how I'm going to do nuclear stuff. Because we basically need to make an area kind of far away from our base where we generate nuclear power. Nuclear energy. Probably using these words. And then I gotta fire it into... We'll probably have like the machine here. It's only a way to get fired in. Although if I open... It's actually difficult to get a machine in here because... Yeah, I won't be able to get it in this building actually. So maybe we can kind of go over here. Maybe we kind of open up this area a little bit. Give it a slime lung and stuff. I know we've got uranium here, but Actually, I could just mine into the center of the uranium, and we could put the rat bolt generator then there, and it can shoot out here and like shoot out and kind of go over here. That's probably the move. I think if we just go down like the middle here, I'm not sure how much it's gonna go out. I'm not sure how much it actually shoots out if we do that. I think that's probably the move. Yeah, resorts would be better, but you know, we haven't even seen any resorts yet. Although I imagine, oh, there's one there. Okay. Yeah, the main thing I'm worried about is like it's just close enough that like people are gonna get cancer down here. I don't think they will. If I go in from the middle, I don't think they will. Maybe I come in from the side. No, that's going quite too high. If I go this, it's only one. Yeah, but that involves like getting a pip and sorting it out. That's a lot of steps that I'm too lazy to take. I'm gonna learn. We're gonna learn something together. There. Let's see. Let's see how radioactive this is. Oh, this bet got extra athletics. Okay. We got this nice and emptied. Let's just get some mopping going just to kind of make this a little bit nicer. And we need power as well for the pump. That's going to be here. What's the best way to get you power? Probably just like this. Is that 240 and not okay to add in here? That's a lot. There's a lot of power on this side here. I might want to separate that into its own grid. Yeah, we'll have maybe this stuff on its own grid connected to this guy. Let's see. It'll be 30. Actually, all this would be on the same grid. Yeah, we can have 480 and 60 and 60 is 120 plus 480 is 600 watts. Come over here. 720, 840. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll have, and then you can just have these guys. And maybe I can, oh, no, probably I might use you for something else later on as well. Do I need you to be your own thing? Oh yeah, because these guys over here I do. So yeah, we'll have you be like this. Oh, sorry, cancel. You're like this. And then we will deconstruct those wires. And then this guy's circuit has that, has the pump, has this pump. and has the sieve and that pump. That should be fine on that circuit. Yeah, should be fine that circuit. And then what we do is we deconstruct. Right, back to my power overlay. This can go away as well. And then this whole thing can go away. But then these guys on that circuit. You know what, this is silly. And this is silly. And what we would do is cancel this. There, that's much more sensible. That right? Oh no, because no, this guy is separate. Right, so his circuit is just these two guys. 180, 480 and 480 is 960. Oh, these guys. So these guys actually should be on this circuit. So yeah, so what we'll do is cancel that. So what we do is we'll snip this here. No, we'll use snip that. Okay. And what we do is we deconstruct this. No, we don't. What we do is we come this way. You know, I'm okay with that being on this circuit because it's only 10 watts. And then what we do is we have a wire bridge like this, and a wire bridge. Okay, and actually then what we do is we'll deconstruct that, and then we do our there we go. And then this comes down and joins over here. Okay, yeah. So we have these guys joining with those to be on his circuit, and then your circuit goes like super far away over to here. Yeah. This isn't confusing at all. Okay. Oh, we need to we do this. Yep. So now there's enough. You know, oh, that's the output. Shit. Yeah, so that has to be deconstructed. It's gonna pour. It's gonna spill a little bit of water, but it's okay. Plumbing. A normal pipe. Here, and this is the output, and the output is going to this, and then we can cut. And then we have the insulator pipe, goes out like this, and construct this. And this gotta be part of the 8 work. Okay, so Cladox is going to be getting rid of the abyssal light, and we'll see how that affects this. It's only the tile is being removed, right? So, okay, good. There's 2 suits here. There's 2 suits here to be delivered. How's my ventilation stuff looking? It's going... Yeah, so it comes up this way. Everything gets delivered, and it comes down this way, goes over here. Gets delivered to you. And then it's going to be going to all of these guys. Yeah. Now I actually have, well, I think we're waiting those guys to get delivered, and then once they're delivered, we can actually start working up here. In fact, let's already do some jobs up here. Okay, so here comes the hot water coming out now. Boycraft is working away, he's doing stretches. Two, three, four. That's going to require... We've changed it at the moment. That's going to require another 1.2 tons. And each of these is 100. 1.6 tons. So actually... There you go. Have a little bit extra. Well, how much actually do we need for making incubators? We 200 each. So on 4 of these, we want that's gonna be 800. So it's going to be another there we go. We'll get that much going. We don't actually need these right now. So, oh, and then over here, there we go. We want reed fiber over here. Yep, there we go. Atmosphere. Okay. And then copy the settings. Oh, the slime one's still in this area. Oh, that was science boss or something did level up. Boycraft leveled up. get an extra booster slot. In terms of science, let's start moving towards getting our next level of research, I think. So that is going to be the yellow research and also the rad bolts. So get those two. Let me check the... Okay, the radiation isn't actually coming down here, so we should be able to pretty safely build a rad thing in there. Body temperature. Oh boy. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. How much does it need? 22 to 37. Oh, it's too cold. Interesting. Oh. Look at that. Karate's putting on his fancy suit, and there we go. We now have our stuff going here. Yes, they are. Although I do kind of need... They do need a little bit hotter, but yeah. Maybe for now, I might maybe get some insulation going down here. He can get madder than this. Oh, that actually reminds me. Automation. Okay, it's already set up. You ready to get cheered again? Love it. You're making stuff over there. You guys need stuff over there. And our reed fiber is going. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, we have our Draco ready to get wrangled. Let's make this high priority. Although Ernie's on the way to do it. There you go. He puts on a suit so he can go in the water. There we go. You have a second Draco now. A second Draco has hit the stable. What else? Oh yeah. I think I might hold off on actually piercing this until we have this sealed up. A little bit of fluid water will fall down here, but that's completely fine. We have a water lock there. I might, just in case, go like that. So this area is going to fill up with polluted water. There you go. Ernie's getting our second Draco. some auto harvesting going. I don't want to... I want to keep the plants going, so we'll do this much for now. This is going to be where my gas gets pumped into space. Is it though, actually? Okay. We'll have some issues with piping to sort out. If we can come up this side and then this bridge. And then go this way and then go blurp all up in space. I'm going to deconstruct this as well. There. That is free refined metal. And some free plastic from the comfy bed. Okay, oh, it's copper, nice. Okay, so it is getting to bedtime, just as it gets to nighttime here, but that was a nice 15 cycles worth of work today. I'm gonna save it and quit the desktop. We'll save it again just to make sure. I will pop over to the ending screen and put on some nice music. There you go, to play out. Thanks everyone for coming along, hopefully you enjoyed it. So we got Greco Farm up, and we got access to the outside. Well, not outside. We got like a boat thing going, so we are getting ready to get access to space. So we'll be streaming again. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming again on Friday, about 7 o'clock Irish time. So make sure to hit that follow or hit that subscribe on YouTube if you want to keep watching. So it'll be between 6:30 and 7, probably close to 7 on Friday when I'll be starting. And our plan for next time is we're gonna want to get to space, and we're gonna want to get some incubation going with our eggs, and maybe as well some solid automation and sweepers and stuff. So that'll be a fun couple of things to do. So hopefully I'll see you on Friday. So let's see who's online that we can raid. Who's doing cool stuff on a Wednesday on Twitch? Let's have a look. We have we got Smodge playing some Total Warhammer. Smodge is a lovely guy, very chill. He's currently playing some elves, it looks like, on Warhammer, but don't hold that against him. He's a cool dude. So we'll go ahead, we'll do our raid, and then hopefully I'll see y'all on Friday for more Oxygen Included. Thanks so much for coming, and hopefully I'll see you soon.